Okay. So, real quick, I want to see if I can change an option here. Because what I want this to start out condensed. And I've been wanting that for months, and I never really bothered to even try changing it. And I guess that's just me being a bit lazy. Just a bit lazy. Does that... I don't know what that means. Exactly. Yep. Oh, that's the mini-map button. Okay, yep. Mini lists, profession lists. I don't necessarily like the profession list being up all the time, so I'm gonna actually turn that off for now. Yeah, not much else I can do about it. I'm not seeing the option anywhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Alright. Well, that's unrelated to what I'm actually doing today. Today, even though it is the beginning of a new week, and our weekly is World Quest Rep. Okay. Cool. So, what I'm doing first and foremost is I need to go around and get enough thorium to get 1 point in engineering. I am 1 point short of capped out classic engineering. Classic mining will just have to wait. It'll get there eventually. I'm only 10 points away, so that means going and getting the dark iron and all that. Getting the materials to learn how to smelt dark iron. Yeah. That's a little bit of a later thing. Not important right now. Technically not important ever, as long as I'm willing to deal with only one character being able to smelt dark iron. Which I think is probably a terrible idea. Probably need as many characters that can smelt it as possible. Oh, I guess as long as they can all mine it, it's not that big of a deal if they can't smelt it. Yeah, so we're going to get up to 30. Or 29. Since I have one bar right there. And then we're going to go smelt that. Craft it into widgets. See if we can get 1 point. If I can't, then rinse and repeat. Go out. Grab some stuff. See if I can get 1 point. Until I get that final point. And it really is just a matter of the thorium widget. Alright. Just need 1 point. Actually going and crafting all of the missing transmogs, pets, what have you, toys, will not be a current thing currently. I just want to get those skills up, cap them out. Cap them out. I can honestly just stop at any multiple of 3. There we go. Cost 2. Cool. Alright, that's engineering. Capped out at 300. Great news. So, with that, teleport back to Orgrimmar. Learn all of the recipes I can. Mail all of the classic materials back to a different character. Well, here's a electron for the city.
Seeing you is a good day.
Yeah, I've frozen that because it was just the most expensive thing. We'll see what pops up next week.
Spirits bring you good fortune.
By next week, I mean tomorrow. Tomorrow. Alright, vendor trash, vendor trash.
How are you?
Go away. You're just a waste of my time.
Spirits be with you, man. Me got the good stuff, man.
And those other recipes are for different
Go get him,
stuff.
champ.
Oh, that's a duplicate recipe. That's another duplicate recipe. The cluster launcher. The steam tonk. And then the other cluster launcher. Rocket clusters. There we go. Now we are officially learned
Don't be a stranger.
of all those things from the Lunar Festival. We have officially learned them all. And the Dark Iron Rifle schematics, I guess, could go to the auction house or the vendor. One thing for engineering.
I ain't got it. You don't want it.
Okay, yeah, they're not. Those schematics are not exactly highly desired. Okay. So before I go off and start doing anything else, one of my main things is that I want to try to make any of these things that I possibly can. The goggles are clearly off limits due to the stone hide and the primal chaos. Well, I guess it's the frostbite for the male stuff. Q times 2. Right here. Stonecrust hide. Resilient leather. Stonecrust hide. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make notes of these things on my other monitor. And then go mail the things over that I need. Make anything and everything that I can for as many specialization points as possible. How many scrap bits do I have? 7? Okay. Not enough for anything, really.
For the glory of the dragons.
Hats.
The aspects have returned.
World
The
Cup.
isles have
That's the one.
awakened.
Oh, it's also Sign of the Critter. Huh. Yep. 2 world events going on? Well, alright. Seven draconium ore.
Yeah? What do you want? Oh, you drive a hard bargain.
Milestone magnifiers. Okay, I have 1 in my bank. The smudged lenses I just buy right here.
Better in the city.
That's a moderately expensive thing to craft for
I know a buyer
Crafting
when I
quest.
need one. Hey, can I interest you in a payment plan?
There is the goggles do nothing reference there. I saw it.
Ours is a solemn burden.
20
The
stolen
Isles
tools.
have awakened. Honor.
Yeah, I want this. Okay, so open up my notepad. Alright, so for my notepad, I need a Stonecrust hide. I need a resilient leather. Good on those. I do need to make another one of those, but I don't really need to do it right now. Okay, here, that requires the souls. That's what I need the soul inhaler for. This requires gravitational displacers. which I don't have the recipe for. Which requires higher renown with the Dragon Scale Expedition. No. I apparently have the right rep for the Dragon Scale Expedition. I just have to go grab it. Okay. Well, let's go do that, I guess. Let's go do that. If I pass by any draconium, I should grab that too. I should honestly grab the ceravite also, but I'm not going to at the moment.
Good day to you. Keep the wind in your sails. Smooth sailing. Look always to the sea. Safe passage to you. Look always to the sea. Safe passage to you. Smooth sailing. Keep the wind in your sails.
Look, just take what I have,
What
man.
can I do for you? Look always to the sea. Smooth sailing. Keep the wind in your sails.
Okay, right there. I need that. Need that.
Safe passage to you.
$35, $37.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend.
There were other things, weren't there? I apparently have the resources to buy this. I'm not going to. Were one of those... Oh yeah, gravitational
Keep
displacement
the
right there.
wind
Okay.
in your sails.
I think that's what I needed. It was. Was indeed. I need more draconium. That's really what I need. Oh, wait, hold on. Primal. Overload that. That's fine, sitting over there. That's fine. Titan Ceravite, still worth. I should really take a peek and look at how much draconium I actually need, though. Okay, so I need gravitational displacers. Which is blasting powder. That's something that I can make, but I need more draconium for. Blasting powder. Blasting powder. Alright. Blasting powder. That needs an elemental harmony. Crafted by jewel crafters with the assistance of alchemists. Yeah. fire, air, blasting powder, gravitational displacers. That's just a matter of getting more draconium. Souls, can't do anything with those. Help requires marks of honor, can't do anything with that right now. Oh. This just requires me to get vials. I have the Omnium Draconis, so I just need to buy vials from a vendor. Don't need that anything from another character for that one. Don't need anything from another character for this one either. Neither with that one. Oh, I guess more Kazgorite. Yeah, more Kazgorite, I guess. 9 Kazgorite to be exact. Alright. Yeah, okay, and that's really everything. I would like to make another Soul Inhaler. Second one of those. And that's just going to be about having enough Draconium to make all the bits. Yeah, that's just going to be about having enough Draconium. Because I only have 6 right now. Okay. Alright. Well, Draconium is available to me via just mining. Given that I have that profession.
Part of the joy of exploring is documenting our finds. There's plenty.
Granted. Getting the bits and bobs that I need might be slightly more in-depth than just running around in a circle. Oh, I did look up Tox here for whether he was unique or not. He is not a unique pet. He is only rare. So he will be dumped when that comes up to it. Put the nodes up there. There's a big bird guarding it. Okay, so either way, I have enough Draconium now for the quest turn-in, but I need way more of it for actual use. Rock wall. Looks like the Ceravite is right up there.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
I will go after that box. Kind of. It's not my main priority. I'm going too fast. But I'll go after it. If I don't get it, that's fine, I don't care. Of course, it's gonna drop soon, so I really need to go for it if I'm gonna go for it. doesn't look like I'm gonna get shot down. Well, they're gonna begin the siege soon. I just wasn't close enough to the ground. Got it. Okay, how big is... Yeah, no way. Nope. That's far too many Alliance players. No chance. That's in the back of the frog cave. This one's nice. I'll keep on going after more mining nodes for now, because I need more draconium than this. More points. More points. There's a bunch of nodes in this cave, but it is in the cave. So not exactly the most friendly place for me to go. It's also a true free-for-all PvP. Not worth trying to fight over that. Especially whenever it's not the node that I need. I might be able to grab this without going into combat. Okay, there's a draconium in this cave. Yeah, some. Of course, I'm getting enough Kazgorite that I might not need to shift over any. Yeah, the gears are where my draconium's going. That's where a lot of it's going to be going. More points into mining. Gotta get that. Gotta get it. Very important. My quality of life. This does mean that I'm getting a ton and a half of Ceravite, as always. There we are. Didn't mean to take off. Sometimes the Drake just does that. just a cave wall. Give me that. Enjoy, guy. Oh. Double up. I'm getting those fragments way faster than before. Way faster than yesterday. One more for some more perception. Hardened ceravite. Sure, I'll take a hardened node. Happily. That's one of the best sources of draconium, is hardened nodes. Granted, that wasn't that much. It was only 4. Worth it nonetheless. Worth it nonetheless. And a bunch of browsing earth. I should have mailed off all this classic stuff. Hardened ceravite. Hold on now. Even if that is in a cave, I kind of want that. Granted, I can't overload it, but still very much want it. I could solve some of my ore problems, my current ore problems, by swapping characters a couple times, mailing over some stuff. But I need to do some mining for the primal node. Oh. I need to do some mining for the specialization points anyway. Your iridescent ore fragments. So I'm fine just doing it on this character. Could have sworn I saw another node over there. Draconium, rich ceravite. Couldn't leave me alone. I guess I can get this rich node. It's right at the entrance. It's not deep in the cave. saw some more mining nodes over here. Hardened Ceravite. No, Infurious. The Draconium's inside the cave. So I'll go after that in a moment. Alright, it's not at least it's not on the upper section over there. That's nice. Let's see if we can get over to that boss. I know I'm marked for PvP right now. I'm in war mode. So it's probably going to be a bad time, to say the least. But if I can loot it, it's worth.
Part of the joy of exploring is documenting our finds.
I'd say I'll stop for this Draconium that's right here.
Thick with foulness.
Don't hearth. Dismount. There's an Infurious node right over here. A lot of possible distractions just trying to get over to that boss fight. Oh, you know what? The siege is happening right now, too. I forgot about that. If I can get over to the siege real quick before it finishes. It just started. It actually did just start. Granted, that's a lot of players. That's a lot of Alliance players right there. I don't know about the whole actually being able to participate part. No, I can't get those. Let's see about that boss. See if there's anyone fighting it. Ah, it's already gone. It's already dead. Yeah, it's fully tagged. So I guess, since I'm in war mode here, I could just be a... Oh, that's so lame. Oh, I don't know if... Oh, that was real bad. That was real stupid. That was real stupid. Okay, so I right-clicked to mine the ore node, and as I right-clicked, the guy spawned into the world, causing me to instantly attack him. Oh, that's dumb. That's really dumb. Okay, but I can sit over here and just kind of leech the Dragon's Bane keep progress, given how many Alliance characters are just here. I can also take this opportunity to shoot this man in hopes of getting a cooking recipe. since I am still within range of the event. Can't stop that one. Bring him up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Nothing. Yeah, I don't have to actually participate. Not really. You just have to be close by.
Keep us out with fire. Ha! Show them we
Okay.
dragons bring the heat.
I need to find out what the
Jordan
actual...
are retreating. We will hold the field. Get in that fort and clear out any stragglers.
what the actual population metric is for this server.
With that,
I participated.
you have given us back our home. Thank you.
I participated. Yeah, I'm just gonna accept that. I don't care.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Hurry back!
There, I helped. So now... oh, what's in the box? Cannon. The game says there's a mining over here. There it is. I did get 9 Kazgorite. So that was my requirement there. So that's a good thing. Oh, man. I really hate that. I really hate that so much. There's nothing that can be done about it, though. Well, with the amount of Draconium and Kazgorite I picked up, I can go see about crafting some stuff. But before I do that, I need to shift over some things. Is it underneath? Indeed it is. Yeah, I need to shift over some leather, and I need to make some stone crust hide. I believe it's stone crust. Where's my note? What's my note say? Stone crust hide. And that little adventure over to the Dragonman Keep is actually the objective that I needed to do on this character for a month or more. So that's also garbage. Okay, so things I need. The leather bits don't matter to me that much. So this one, Casgorite Brainwave Amplifier. I need shock spring coils and greased up gears. Shock spring coils I need one of. Oh, I'm out of Ceravite bolts. Okay, let's make a bunch of Ceravite bolts. Need to make a ton of them. And I'm assuming I don't have any lower quality. Nope. And then I need greased up gears. Too far. Brainwave Amplifier. Create. This is garbage now. Cool. I guess have some scrap to rummage through also. This should actually go there. These are vendor trash. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so where was I? Fireworks for things that I couldn't make right now. Right here. Ever-burning blasting powder. I need a bunch of that. Don't know if I need 19 of it. I got a multi-craft right there. So that might do for now. Gravitational displacers. I need a bunch of these, but I'll make one for now. And then that. Deconstruction charge. Shock spring coils. Make one. Cool. Can I make a second soul inhaler here? I need an arc light capacitor and a reinforced machine chassis. Earth. Wow, did I not get enough earth to actually make a thing? Let's go ahead and get rid of that.
Aspects watch over you.
We have a bank right up the hill where all the rest of the stuff is. But before I go there, that one. You are getting... not that. All of the classic stuff. Because you need... Hello, Firelina. I was not paying attention to the chat. Hello there. Yes, this character is my jewel crafter, so send off all of those materials. I don't think they need mithril casing. Well, I mean, they don't need the grinding stones either, but I'm sending those over. I guess that's mostly just so that I can then send things back to the blacksmith. Okay. And that'll be, for the most part, all of the classic ingredients sent back over to the jewel crafter to learn jewel crafting properly. If I come back over here, I can grab all of the dragonflight materials.
Looking for wares?
For delivery. Back to other characters. Don't need the bolts. I will take the ores and meats and other miscellaneous things, such as that. I don't know how I managed to do a bunch of mining and come out with no earth over there at all.
A fair exchange.
But whatever. Okay. Move all these over here. That way I can make whichever ones I need. Don't have anywhere near enough Infurious to make all the things that require Infurious. Or Rousing Ire. Awakened Ire. Infurious is just named node, dude. Alright. Right here. Earth. And then some greased up gears. Make a machine chassis. And then I need more gears. And I'm out of draconium. At least I can make a soul inhaler. And that's for this character. This character needs soul inhaler also. I will need to make soul cages on my jewel crafter. In order to actually do anything with that. Yeah, right here. So this is doable. This is a doable toy. I can definitely craft that. Air. Granted, I don't have many air. Blasting powder. Machine chassis. And capacitor. Okay. Track this recipe. So we're looking at our like capacitors. We need 2 of those. And 1 reinforced machine chassis. I don't have any more draconium, so there's not much I can do about that at the moment. There, now everything's in there. Alright, so I guess it's time for me to actually move over and start working on that jewel crafting. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, first thing first,
Find what you seek.
get rid of the garbage I'm overflowing with. Okay, second thing. Oh, there's some more garbage here. Hold that thought. Second thing. Current crafting things. Crafting materials need to either be
I have
mailed
much
to
to
a different
offer.
character or put in the bank.
Will that be all?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and actually just mail this over. That'll be fine. Save myself on some material farming, at least temporarily. Alright, second thing. Go back to the mailbox that I just left, and grab all this garbage. So much nonsense, so much nonsense. So, my jewel crafting skill on this character for Classic is quite low. It's not a very high skill. So I will, in all honesty, have to do a lot of mining in order to get it moving upwards. I'll need to do a lot. Before I get into that, though, let's go ahead and send some of these things back to the characters that can actually use them. Okay, that apparently has some random jewel crafting applications alongside tailoring and other things. Put the blacksmith there. Can at least take these. Because nobody needs these except for the blacksmith. Yeah, there's some more. The blasting powder no one needs except for the engineer. The rest of this, the spider silk and the leather, there are other professions that still need those. So I'll at least keep those for some various purposes. Wild vine. Yeah, okay. Send those things back. Even though apparently the light feathers are also only needed by leatherworking. And I haven't gotten around to leatherworking yet. So we're not worrying about that right this moment. Oh, I'm alliance on this character. Need to go over there. Okay. Why specifically did I come here? I wanted to deposit things in the bank.
King's honor, friend.
Because I got a new bag right there. Okay, that can go in there. Don't need that right now. These can stay. This can stay. And the rest of that is classic ingredients. Yes. Alright, let's move these things down. And the rep items over. And then we can just shove... That's not a rep item. These into their proper location. Way up out of the way. I guess I could just hit the sort button. That would make this faster. Yeah.
Go with
rather than doing it one piece at a time. Okay. Classic. Oh, that's mining. I want jewelcrafting. Alright, so yeah, we got some stuff to make. We got some stuff.
Hey there. See you later. Have a good one.
Those are all future expansion things. Alright. So we can get maybe some points off the rough stone. That's worth. That's worth. Oh, bugged out again. There we go. That's better. Pop. Okay, cool. Hopefully, Jewelcrafting is as easy to level up as I remember.
You need something?
Because I remember it being very, very easy to level. Whenever the crafting menu doesn't bug out. Silver. I need to go talk to the mining trainer. I don't know why you have to put the mining trainer
Here there.
over here,
Up with you.
where there's no place to smelt the ore. But that's what I get. Alright, and now, once again, just a matter of staring at the progress bar. What do I need for silver? What skill level do I need? 65. Okay, that's doable. I'll probably get that with bronze. That's 17. That's 17 silver, so that'll be 17 silver bands that I make in Jewelcrafting. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go out and go mining. That's just gonna have to happen. No way to avoid it. Back over to the mining trainer.
My attention.
Learn how to smelt
Watch
silver
your
bars.
back.
Alright. Coming back down over here. Elegant silver rings, solid bronze rings, inlaid malachite. Oh, and coarse stones. Yes, please. Make those statues. And then we can make the inlaid malachite, since malachite and copper are some of the cheapest ingredients I have available right now. I believe that all the fancy ores are non-prospectable. Gold, true silver, silver. Okay. Now, if I come over here, I can smelt the silver. 125. Okay, that's all my silver bars. So that means silver rings. Bronze settings also are a thing. Cool. Before I go any further, let's sell the garbage I have. And go talk to the trainer.
Good day to you.
Pearl ring, band of focus. Alright. That requires bronze settings and copper wire. Well, that's easy. Silver ring of might. Bronze torque. Okay. Made bronze settings. Now copper wire. And we'll make some gloom bands. Okay, bronze bars, copper wire, silver, bronze bars, copper.
Safe travels.
Okay, so mainly copper right at the moment. So, for that, what I'm going to do I'm still hearth locked to Lion's Pride Inn, which is right there. So that's fine.
Proudmoore's finest, at your service.
And then I'm gonna go and actually take the teleporter over to Darnassus. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna farm for copper in Darkshore. And I'll go to Ashenvale for tin. All right. Yes, and I think the idea is that I actually follow the river a bit for copper ore. I think that's the general idea, is you follow the river. I saw that other note over there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go up to... Should I go for 100 copper? Maybe 200 copper and 100 tin. That would probably do it. That's a bit of mining. So not gonna be the most interesting ever. With any luck, this will be one of the last times I need copper ore on this account. I'll need a little bit more to get the Gearing Red Ridge and other Alliance crafting quests done, because they mostly revolve around copper. And then that'll pretty much be it. Then it'll just be a matter of what, transmogs for engineers, maybe? Like, okay, look, there's a lot of things listed on this. There's a lot of things listed on this. But it's all for... Hold on, where's this node? But a lot of that is for the quests. So it says Copper Belt for supplying the front, Rune Copper Belt for gearing Red Ridge, Copper Axe for supplying the front, Heavy Copper Ball for gearing Red Ridge. So even though there's a lot of things listed there, it's really, what, 4 things for engineering. Yeah. Bronze breastplate, bronze leggings, flying gear tiger goggles, green tinted goggles for engineering. Then the materials for gearing Red Ridge and supplying the front. Oh, there it is. And a couple small things, such as the copper longsword and the mechanical squirrel box. So it's not as many things as it looks. If it wasn't for the Alliance profession quests, you could probably do all of that with less than 100 copper. But that's going to require a number of bits and bobs. Even then, most of the stuff there needs it for bronze bars. Maybe not true. Maybe that's not true. Do I have any more bronze bars on me? I don't think I do. Either way, if Jewelcrafting plays out the way I remember it playing out, once you're past bronze, it's super, super fast. Because it just needs less overall materials, and you're not trying to make a bunch of transmogs. Because Jewelcrafting has very, very few transmogs. It's got a lot of stuff that it can craft. There might be more Jewelcrafting recipes than most any other profession. But they're gems, and jewels, and necklaces, and rings. None of those have any visual appearances. So yeah, we're just gonna have a nice, calm time of running around picking up ore veins for a little while. Before too long, I'll be done picking up copper. I'll move on to tin. And then I'll probably be able to finish bronze before very long. Hopefully, with 200 bronze and 100 copper, I'll be able to finish off both copper and bronze. We can move on to iron. That's rather hopeful, I admit. But with any luck, I will be able to just get Jewelcrafting, classic Jewelcrafting, out of the way today. That'll leave me with what? Leatherworking, alchemy, inscription. Yeah, I think leatherworking, alchemy, and inscription for the other crafting professions that I need to get leveled up. I don't even have an alchemist yet. That would be my next character. I saw one more node up here. In a cave, I think. Didn't have to fight me. Yep. Where's my water? Where's my water? Now, I do have to remember and keep track of the fact that Jewelcrafting doesn't require just ores, it requires gems. And how do I get gems? By using ores. So, in a way, I might require more ore than what I expect. This means that I should not, by any means, convert everything over to a bar right away. I should only convert over enough to get the skill points from it, and keep as many things as ore as possible. That way, when I inevitably run out of the ore in question, or the gem in question, I can prospect the ores for more. I'm pretty sure copper and tin pretty much just have malachite and tiger eye in them. But there's always opportunities for shadow gems, and possibly even moonstones. Moonstones are a bit of a higher level gem though. By high level, I mean like, what, level 15 in current state of Warcraft? Maybe. Yeah, hopefully 200 copper will be enough. Hopefully. Almost deleted that clam outright. Then I realized, wait, it could have a pearl in it. I need pearls. Pearls are good. But it didn't. It didn't. Alright, so we have 169 copper. Some tin. So I'm gonna go ahead and skirt into Ashenvale now. Let's see if I can start picking up any of the tin I need. There happens to be an occasional copper node, that's great. And I can float my way back into Darkshore whenever it becomes copper time again. I don't expect this to take too terribly long. There is tin all over Ashenvale. I did quickly look up where it's recommended to farm for these ores, and I was rather surprised that Ashenvale wasn't a recommended one for tin. Nope. Instead, recommends Hillsbrad and Plaguelands. That threw me off. That threw me off pretty strongly. Or no, not Plaguelands. Stranglethorn. I recommend Stranglethorn. Which is still an odd one. I typically don't think of Stranglethorn whenever I think of tin. I would expect there to be more iron there. But maybe not. Now, I moused over a lady back there. Right back here. There's a lady that says, Step 1, talk to her. So, she leads you on a little mini secret unmarked quest to where you need to go to Goldshire and feed a cat. And I believe the end result is that you get a little cat pet. I think you also need to go into, like, a dungeon or somewhere weird. You just have to go into some weird place to actually get the food. It's not that difficult, it's not that long. She's where you start it. Not my current objective. Not my current objective. $48 to 10. I don't know how many nodes are over in the Demon Enclave here. 52 though. We're moving up there, we're moving up there. Halfway done with tin. Most of the way done with copper. Hopefully it won't take too much longer. Okay, this section doesn't have any nodes. What about the little glade here? Yeah, there's one. Yeah, I guess I can guess and see why Ashenvale wasn't recommended for tin. While it does have a lot of tin, they're rather spread out, and the zone is pretty big. It is nearly spanning one continent in length, which is pretty large for a zone. I mean, you could argue Stone Talon's almost as big. It's not, though, because a lot of Stone Talon is out of play. Like, this whole section up here, there's not really anything there. There's a lot of mountains everywhere that there's nothing on the mountains. Or, no, maybe Feralis is almost as big. Nope. Not even. Because, most of this is out of play. All of this is out of play except for some caves and stuff. I think there might be also some stuff along the coast. Oh, you can still get Chimera Rock Tenderloins? Ever since they removed the island right here, I thought those were just gone. Yeah, there's quite a bit for zones that are just out of play. Ashenvale does not have much out of play. It has a lot of rugged terrain, a lot of mountainous, rocky mountainsides. But there's still stuff up here. Even on these really awkward elevated areas, there's still enemies. Alright, 9110. That's almost the amount that I needed. So let's kind of skirt our way back over towards Darkshore. Picking up whatever we see on our way. If by chance I could get enough tin nodes to upgrade my mining to 125, that will give me the opportunity to learn how to smelt iron. Yes, yes, yes. That is the hope. That is the hope, at least. Alright, we're over our 110. That's fine and good. Any extra ore can go towards prospecting when needed. Or, you know, just using it. That also works. $124. Well, might not quite get to that 125 I asked for. There's still a chance, though. There's still a node or two. Alright, tree. That was a horrific way of trying to see around the area. Treasure chest. I do want that. Please and thank you. Garbage and garbage. Unfortunate. Is that 10? No. Alright, now I'm just gonna float my way back up this ravine. Get my last handfuls of copper. Make my way back over to Darnassus. Teleport back to Stormwind. Honestly, maybe I'm better off just taking the Hearthstone. Completely honestly, that might be faster. Once I get up to my 200 copper. Now, I went and chose Drakthir very specifically to be the Jewelcrafter because of its passive. Because the Drakthir has a passive where you find more rare items in gathering professions. Now, this would actually make it best to be a double gather race, because even if that percentage is only 1%, which I believe that's exactly what it is, it's a 1% increase to finding rare objects while gathering. Yeah, right there. Oh, 2% perception. So, oh, I misread that. I don't think that's retroactive to previous expansions. I'm pretty sure that only affects Dragonflight stuff. I would still make the same choice. Because I want those higher chances at gems from mining nodes. Right, I got my 200 copper. Got my 110. Got a couple extra pieces of silver and tin. Let's head on back to Stormwind and see how many skill points I can earn. Oh, hello, cat. I forgot you were in here.
Hello.
Okay, let's see about this. We got some silver. We got some copper wire. We got some bronze bars. Okay. So let's go ahead. Cook up. Right, there's no forge here. I'm stuck.
Have a good.
Let's go cook up the copper. I'll cook up 100 copper, 50 tin, make bronze Yeah, make bronze. And go from there. I'll also cook up the 4 silver, because it can't be prospected.
are you?
I forgot to cook up the silver. Oh well. Okay, so gloom bands I think might be the cheapest thing for me to make right now. I can only make 4 of them though. So let's go ahead and make 7 copper wire. Yes, kitty cat. Yes, hello. Is this what you want from me? Of course it is. And 3 more bronze settings. Alright, gloom bands. And then both of these, the brilliant necklace and the torques. Kind of up next. I can make 5 more of those. So let's create 5 of these. I need to go cook that silver before this goes out of skill point range.
See you later.
So let's just go do that right now. Let's just go do that right now. Smelt the silver down. Make 2 rings with it. So let's also move these things up. Almost went too far. Yes, I'm at the right place. Classic. The basic ring of silvermite. Alright.
Good day to you.
Anything else for me? Nope. That means 5 brilliant necklaces. Twilight Shadows require shadow gems. Well, I just used all those, so too bad. Okay, and I can make 21 of these. Now, do I actually want to make 21's bronze settings? Maybe. Maybe. I'll need to go make some more bronze after this. I'll have to cook up some more. But that's expected. That's expected. Okay, let's just cook from here. Make some bronze torques. No, cat. No, cat. Don't do that. You're allowed to be on my lap, only as long as you don't start messing with stuff. Heavy jade ring. Ah, iron! Cool. And I've got so much jade. Cool. Well, if I can move on to iron instead of bronze, that would be appreciated. Though that does mean that I should probably finish off all of the copper I mined. I went overboard on copper, clearly. But I'll live. These statues are one of the reasons why classic jewel crafting is, in my mind, one of the easier mining professions to level. I don't have any moss agates. Oh, I need to make that. I don't have any silver bars, though. I need to make this, too. So it has a couple transmogs here and there. Elixir of Ogre Strength. Iron bars. Silver bars. Mana potions. I still have a chance to get a point off of it. So we're going to keep on making statues. Yep, just gonna keep on making them. Golden Dragon Ring. Requires gold bars. Surprise. Okay, I used all my stone.
Safe travels.
Here, take this stuff. I do not need it. Same with those. Don't need any of this garbage. Alright. So. The Moon Soul Crown requires 4 silver bars and 2 mana potions. And that requires 2 elixirs of Ogre Strength. Come on, you can... I know there's a microphone in your way, but you can type. Okay, so I need 2 of those. No, just basic mana potions. I need 2 mana potions. Cool. Silver bars and iron bars will be obtainable shortly. Well, silver bars are obtainable now, but I don't have any on me anymore. I used them all. Okay, just double checking that I can't learn.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I can earn iron gold.
Be good.
Okay. So I was just hallucinating on the required skill level for those. Well, I can smelt a bunch of gold right now. Gold is not prospectable. Might as well just make it all into bars. Oh, don't drool on me, cat. I don't need that. There you go, cat. Go find your food or something.
How are you? See you later.
Well, looks like it's time to cook up the rest of that copper and tin. Granted, I don't know if I need any more tin. And might as well cook it up anyway. I need bronze for transmogs for blacksmithing. Not that many though. 2 things from blacksmithing and 2 things from engineering. That's one of those where maybe I should just prospect all of it. The copper, at least, I can make into copper wire, which are apparently still used, so maybe copper wire is used forever. I don't remember. Well, at least forever in Classic. We'll find out. Alright. Got ourselves a bunch of copper. Got ourselves a bunch of bronze. Let's see how many more of these golden dragon rings I need to pump out before the game says I can move on. Okay, so I need delicate copper wire. And we can just watch here for whenever I get to 12. Because that'll be my limit for gold. There we go. $49. 150. Mithril filigree. There we go. That's gonna be a lot of points. The mithril is going to be a lot of skill points. Okay.
See you around.
Since I'm now onto mithril, just kind of skipped right over
All prices here are reasonable.
iron. It is time to go out and mine mithril.
Be well.
That's a very easy thing to mine. I am going to go visit the mining trainer real quick, though. Cat, can I have this? Can I have this? Thank you.
Interest you on a pint?
Steel.
What's
Mithril.
your bet?
Yes. And I believe it's... Is it a 1-for-1 conversion? 1 ore for 1 filigree? No, 2. 2 for 1. Okay. Well, luckily, the mithril farm is slightly over. Not very far away at all. One of the benefits of alliance mining is that in Classic, you have mithril right next door. Thorium, I guess you have right here. It's a little bit further away, but thorium's pretty far away from both factions. Alright, so we will be going and grabbing around 100... Around 100 mithril. And however much true silver it wants to give me. Then we'll go back to town and rinse and repeat. See how many points we can get. Well, at least that's one thing. I'll get those recipes that the guys drop eventually. Might not be from here, might be from pirates in Tanaris. But I'll get them eventually. For now, all about that mithril. Oh, yes, cat. Are you better now? Are you good, cat? Now that you've turned around? I forgot to go check the center area over here. There's normally a bunch of nodes right here. Alright, that's my 100 mithril. So, while we'll mine whatever we see on the way back, we are heading back. And we'll smelt this down and see how many skill points we'll earn. I'm not expecting to get to quite 200. Like, we're not going to earn 50 skill points from this. But we'll get close. We'll certainly get close. I'm expecting it to be kind of like the skill I have in mining right now, where we'll get up to 90, 85, 90, somewhere in there. Hey. The closer I can get, the better. I believe it's 225 is full on move over the thorium. Don't look back. So that will be one of our main goals. Honestly, at the time that we're making right now, I could see getting very close to finishing off classic Jewelcrafting, but that's no guarantee. Other professions have taken me more than one day, so even if Jewelcrafting is easier in my opinion, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to take less time, just that the requirements to the skills, to the skill points, are easier to meet. Anything that requires you to go mine hundreds of ore, well, clearly the time is going to be sunk into mining the ore, not necessarily crafting it all up. We got one more over there before we pass the mountainside. Back to Stormwind. Can't forget though, I do have Soar. And that's a little bit faster. Going straight to the smeltery. Because we need to cook it all up. Okay, maybe not all of it, but we'll cook up at least 100 of it. So I'll be back once that happens. Now, for the
need
next
something?
step. Right here. Well, never mind. It looks like we'll easily make it to 200 skill in Jewelcrafting. I didn't actually go learn
Have
to
a
melt
good one.
to smelt true silver. So let's do that. Go grab the true silver melt. And gather those bars up.
Talk to me. Be good.
Reset that. True silver. And now more waiting.
Hello.
Okay, I need
Safe
jeweler's
travels.
settings for that.
Hey there.
Where do I learn jeweler's settings? Do I buy them?
See you around.
Not from
Safe
you.
travels.
Not from
See
you.
you later.
Yeah, right there. Okay. Well, you can take all this garbage. Here you go, guy. I do not need this stuff anymore. It has provided me with the only thing I desired. Skill points. Okay. So, for the Aquamarine Commander's... or the Aquamarine Signet, not the Commander's Signet. Commander Ring. I just need jeweler's settings. So, like, 10 of those? Ah, number lock's not on. This isn't updating.
See you later.
Okay, hold on.
Good day to
You-
you.
Bring that menu up. I reopened this, so this isn't gonna update. What do you need? You need mithril filigree. But you only use one aquamarine per. So let's do that. I'll need to go melt down more mithril after this. Yeah, because for each one of these I can make 3 of those as far as aquamarine's concerned. And I have more mithril than I do other things. So let's cook that down. Yes. I also apparently have 1 copper, or 1 coal. Oh, right. I kept all the coal that dropped in molten core. That's right. I remember. I remember.
Hello.
There we go. We are now to thorium. at 225. Alright, so we are once again to the point of going off and going to town on thorium. Just going to absolute town on thorium. But before we do that, we're going to continue sitting here on all this dense stone until it stops giving me points. Because why would I make anything else until the point that the stone doesn't provide me anything. It's gonna give me the 245. That'd be nice. 245 is a decent number. It's possible that it might want to bring me all the way up to 250. That'd be incredible. I don't think that's going to happen, though. Not with the amount of dense stone I have. I'll be lucky if I get 2 more points out of this. There's 1. There's 2. Yep, there we go. So, thorium settings for that. Oh, Wild Heart. Heart of the Wild. And True Silver for this one. Well, I mean, I have a bunch of Heart of the Wild. And I've got a bunch of True Silver. So I'll make that. I can afford that. You know what? Let's move over to thorium now. Let's move over to thorium. Okay, we got star rubies there and star rubies here. Doesn't matter then. I do have some more thorium to go cook. Okay, now this is more valuable now. So let's go cook that thorium. 21. And of course, there will need to be some travel just for the sake of leveling up mining, but that's not something that I'm super concerned with at the moment. The greater question is exactly how high can I get my jewel crafting with just what I
How
have.
are you?
Okay, thorium settings are 1 for 1, so that's pretty great. $260 for large opals, then our Azerothian diamonds, powerful mojo and essence of earth, huge emeralds. Cool. So yeah, thorium settings. thorium settings for the future. Simple opal ring. I only have 9 large opals. Well, that's 9 points, I guess. You know, if I need to spend more Hearts of the Wild and True Silver, I will. Cook the opals first. Then I can do the Azerothian diamonds. There we go. Sapphire Signet. Requires all 4 of the blue sapphires I have. Ah! Okay. Okay. Let's
See you
back
around.
up
I
just a
supply
moment.
only the finest goods.
Sell the garbage. See, the things that jewel crafters make aren't worth the 4 silver of most blacksmithing armors now. Who's ringing my phone?
See you around.
Okay, so thorium. 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 Before that, I do have a couple jewel crafting recipes sitting in my bank.
Need help?
North Rend.
Be
Yep.
careful.
Just a couple, though. And most of those are duplicate, though. Yeah, so I had literally 2 recipes. The rest of them are duplicates. Lame. So now it's a matter no, don't max that. Don't max that. Just 1. Yes. Uncollected usable. Recipes. Search. Yeah, these are vendor recipes. And honestly, I'll spend that little bit of gold to save the time camping the vendor. They're going up in price real quick, though. There we go. Even though most of those are vendor recipes, I was not interested in camping for those. Okay. Do any of those things have any chance of giving me more skill points? I don't think so. Oh, yes, right there. Star Rubies, Essence of Fire, True Silver Bars. Cool. But I also need to mark that. And I need 4 greater mana potions. But I can make it. Four greater mana potions. Yes. And I can just make that right now. It's BOE. I can mail it off to my other character, my mage or the warlock. And then I just need 4 silver bars for this one. Should I just grab it from the auction house, maybe? I could. What's silver going for? True silver. Silver ore nugget. Nope. True silver ore. Silver contact. Silver bars are 15 gold each? I mean... It's... Wow. So that's 60 gold. Just to make that real quick. 4. I'll survive. I'll survive on 60 gold, okay? That's less than 1/4 the amount you get there we go from doing 1 world quest revolving around Dragonfly. Okay, don't have to track that anymore. I can make 5 of these. Get up to 280. And 5. Azerothian diamonds and sapphire signets.
You need something?
What? A bunch of new stuff to learn there. This is better. This is one of the better choices for me. Essence of Undeath is easy to get. You just go through a dungeon. Powerful Mojo, same thing. You just go through a dungeon. Essence of Earth, you just go through Molten Core. Alright, I'm out of thorium.
Have a good one.
I'm out of thorium. So now we are to the point where I just have to go mine more thorium. So before that happens, I'm going to take a short break, stand up, do what I need to do, respond to the person who sent me a message, etc. I will be back shortly. Okay. I'm slightly out of breath. I have gathered food and water. More than I probably needed to, honestly. Okay, so the recommended spot to mine thorium is apparently Winter Spring. And that is easy to get to from Darnassus. I want to know if it's more efficient than Silithus. So that's where I'm going. If it is as easy, if not easier, to get to. I guess I could have gone from Hyjal, couldn't I have? I could have gone from Hyjal down. That might have been faster. That would probably most definitely be faster, honestly. Okay, in the future I'll remember that. Either way, we're heading over to Winter Spring. We need to mail those off. Oh. Okay, yeah. That's what it was saying, is that there's an alternate to this visual that's male. But there's no alternate to this. Nope, keep going. Okay, so flying over, get to Winter Spring, mine thorium. It's going to be a lot of thorium, because although it converts to thorium settings at 1-for-1, I need more of other things, like the sapphires and the diamonds. And those are going to be most easily obtainable through prospecting said thorium. We'll start right in front of Timbermaw Hold, and we'll just go around. Oh, too soon. Too soon. Now, I am approaching the end of my time on this for the day sooner rather than later, but it's fine. I'm going to make an effort to go ahead and finish Jewelcrafting before dropping off today. I already haven't found any thorium nodes. I'm already sad. There's one. He does look like just a regular rhino, doesn't he? New transmog worth it. Ah, here we go. Okay, that's really far down. There we go. Here's some more thorium. So we're gonna mine up thorium. I don't know. Maybe I won't put a specific number. Maybe I'll just keep mining until it stops giving me skill points or something like that. Nah, that'd be too much. That's too much. I'll just go up to like 150 or so. Then we'll go over to Everlook. smelt up what we need to. Prospect the rest. Make ourselves some stuff. And hey, if I get an Azerothian diamond here or there, that's a bonus. Of course, I'm surprised there's no arcane crystals recipes. I haven't seen any recipes in Jewelcrafting that actually use arcane crystals, leaving them at the point of only having one real purpose. Which isn't a terrible purpose, to be fair. Yeah, I need what? 19 skill points. Thorium converts over at 1 for 1. So I already have enough thorium for the thorium settings, assuming I can get 1 skill point off of each setting. So now we're just mining in hopes of getting gems. Gems or skill points. Azerothian diamonds are 2 per skill point currently. Blue sapphires are 4 per. No. Azerothian or blue sapphires are still 1 per. As long as I have Essence of Undeath. I know there are no pets here in this zone that I need. You know. Sometimes I look anyway. Outland Jewelcrafting. As I mentioned before with the other professions, after this one, after Jewelcrafting, there's leatherworking and alchemy, and that's it. Leatherworking isn't going to be, well, no, there's leatherworking, alchemy, and inscription. I forgot inscription. Inscription's not that bad because it's just general plant stuff. Just grab whatever plants are relevant to the tier that you're looking for, the tier of ink you're looking for, and then go to town. It's kind of like a slightly more complex Jewelcrafting, where it just matters of like, okay, I'm at thorium tier. Inscription is, okay, I'm at King's Blood tier. Well, what other plants are in the same tier as King's Blood? And then you just go to town on all those plants. It's a little awkward, but it's not difficult per se. I'll need to farm these guys again. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually better, to be honest, than just going through Silithus. Doesn't seem to be that much better. If at all. I'm at 63. Okay. All right. I don't know. This almost feels like it's worse. But maybe that's just because I'm used to Silithus and how it works. And it's real easy to do Silithus. It's basically a square. Wow, this is like a weird T. So I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. Feels like this might be not as good. Or at least not as comfortable. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just uncomfortable with this pathing. Bunch of veins in the previously a dragon cave. It's not a dragon cave anymore. Now it's Experimental Abominations Cave. I think it's worth it to go after 4 veins. Even 2 rich veins would be worth it. And then there's 2 small ones back here. So let's hit these, then head back out. Assuming there's not a one further down also. That'd be nice. But I don't see any on my map, so I'm assuming they're not there. Took the long way. This trip is gonna take 2 seconds longer. That's unfortunate. Alright, so instead of farming up more, I think this is a good opportunity for me to go back to town right now. talk to some of these dudes. See which ones have recipes that I can mail over to other characters. Well, this guy has none.
Keep it real.
Time is money, friend.
That garbage. You.
Aha! Potential customer.
That. And there's a Frost Saber Boots pattern that you don't have available right now. Correct?
Glad I could help.
Outland Jewelcrafting, even though it takes Arcanite bars, thorium, and Azerothian diamonds. You.
Best deals anywhere.
Nothing. Oh. That's because that pattern is from a quest. Okay. So there should be a mining... not mining, smeltery. Yeah, there we are. Now I want to smelt down all the true silver and a bunch of the thorium. Maybe not all of it, but a lot of it. At least 19. That's how much. At least 19. I guess I'll use the Primal Mojo. Or the Powerful Mojo. It's worth it. Okay. So I need 10 more skill points. The Emerald Owl isn't really helpful because that requires Arcanite. But right here, this one. And that one. I might be able to get 10 skill points between the two of them. 95. Okay, that went to green. Everything's at green now. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, I just need 2 more thorium settings, and then I can go to my Jewelcrafting trainer. Thorium setting. Two more. Profession trainer Jewelcrafting 290. 5 mate, 5 possible to make, 5 points away. Cool. Cool. This should be it. This should be it. Hope I didn't screw up by teleporting back here. Ah, they made themselves some tents. Yeah, then the rest of these recipes are just like world drops and stuff. Report to the trading post. It shouldn't be time for the trading post to reset.
Ah, been waiting for you.
Welcome. Don't be shy now. Remember, new shipments coming soon.
Okay.
Come see my wares.
Yeah, nothing's changed yet.
Bye for now.
And I can't access the box, so there's no reason for me to come over here.
Hello.
Yes, that one. 5 points. 5 points. 2, 3, 4, 5. Prismatic black diamond. So, is this... Does this allow me to... Okay. So... It lets you convert prismatic black diamonds into random socketable gems. Okay. Either
See you
way,
later.
that is classic Jewelcrafting
Hey there.
finished. Now, for classic Jewelcrafting, it's just a matter of finding the recipes.
Have a good one.
That's great. Bronze settings can go away, jeweler settings can go away. Yeah. I need to keep this, and then I need iron. And then all the rest of this can be mailed off to a different character. Before I do that, however, let's go back into the classic recipes. Let's see the ones that I don't have. Rings, necklaces. There is a crown. There's one crown that is sold in Silithus. Requires huge emeralds. 2 huge emeralds. 2 large opals. 2 sapphires. 2 thorium bars. Do I even have any thorium bars right now? Well, that's just 2 thorium ore, so. And 2 arcanite, which I cannot make yet. And that's the only other transmog from classic Jewelcrafting. So that's good. I just need to keep these ingredients, and I need to get some iron. The rest of this can all be mailed off. And I believe it's going to the leatherworker next. I mean, that would be the only character that would make sense going to. A lot of this stuff is not needed at all for leatherworking. But that's fine. I can send it over there just in case. Alright. So this goes in there. Northern Jewelcrafting, Outland Jewelcrafting. These can be vendored. I don't need them anymore. I just need iron bars. I just need 8 iron bars.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
So, iron bars, I believe... Okay, that's mithril. Red Ridge, I think it's 10. Swamp of Sorrows is thorium. This is also 10. Stranglethorn might be iron. Oh, people are being loud in the hallway again. That dog. Okay, so I think iron is in Stranglethorn. If it's not in Northern Stranglethorn, then I'm pretty sure it's in the Cape of Stranglethorn. So let's go to Stranglethorn, try to pick up 8 iron. I mean, I guess I could have just bought from the auction house real quick, and it would have taken no time at all to do so. But that's fine. That's fine. And then I can learn that for a transmog. And that'll be the only other thing that I don't have. Drop in Blackrock Spire. Drop in Blackrock Depths. Sold in Dustwallow Marsh. Sold in Dustwallow Marsh. World drop. Sold in Silithus. Sold in Winter Spring. World drop. World drop. Sold in Dunmoreau and Azure Mist. Ashen Vale. Dunmoreau, Azure Mist. Mineral Drop. Eastern Platelands. Well, this is the one that matters, and that's sold in Silithus. Perhaps that's a rep item or something. Perhaps that's a rep pattern. I don't exactly know for certain. Right, I want to max this out to get that extra sockets. Yep, iron right there. I was correct. Southern Stranglethorn. There's one. Only thing that matters is getting up to 8 iron. That's 6. With any luck, there will be another node right off to the side of the road. All right, 8 iron. Let's go get that. Don't need to go anywhere weird. I can just come right over to Booty Bay. Let's go ahead and melt the thorium down while I'm here. Hiccup. Classic. Okay, just click on this. There we go. Heavy iron knuckles. I'm assuming I can actually learn this. Yes, indeed. Cool. Well, that's all I had planned for the day. That's all I had planned for the day. That's all of classic jewel crafting done.
Time is money, friend.
For the most part. There's one other piece of jewel crafting equipment that I can make, but I don't got that recipe right now. So, and I've got almost all the parts to it. I just need the 2 Arcanite bars and the recipe. I just need the 2 Arcanite bars and the recipe. But the Arcanite bars are an alchemy thing. So until I go make an alchemist and level them up, I won't be able to get that. Well, that's alright. So, next on the professions list is leatherworking. And then after leatherworking is inscription and alchemy. Inscription and alchemy both need plants. Alchemy needs specific plants. So that'll be a lot more difficult to level up. And it'll take a lot more time because I'll be leveling a character while doing that. The inscription might also just take a lot more time. I'll have to look up where to find the plants that I need for inscription, and then I'll just have to go farm those plants. I think it's still doable to finish in a day, like I did with Jewelcrafting, but I can't guarantee that. So we'll just have to find out over time. So I guess it's time to start recap. We are up to 1 day, 1 hour on this character. We have... Oh, the total achievements changed again. I guess because I'm on an alliance character. Maybe. Well, it says 1204, 1,204 achievements earned. So yeah, I'm thinking that I just have some specific horde achievements that an alliance can't get. And there's like just a few of them, like 8 that I have, and that's why there's a difference. Then, if we open up all the things, and let it do its calculation there. I think it's done. And thus, if it is done, it is sitting at 17.34% total completion according to all the things. We're hitting heavy on professions right now. I mean, there's a bunch of other expansions that I haven't touched yet. So I'll need to go and grind up materials and do all the blacksmithing stuff and whatever for all those other expansions. But to this day, Classic still has the most required skill points to level up. I think I want to say that Dragonflight and Battle for Azeroth have the hardest professions to just get points in. Dragonflight, you clearly don't need max crafting skill. You don't. So, you get the recipe, you craft it. I haven't seen a recipe that actually requires max skill points to learn. So, skill points for Dragonflight don't matter that much. For Legion and Battle for Azeroth, you have tiered recipes. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3 recipes. And to Shadowlands, you have tiered recipes, but Shadowlands are not hard to level, those professions. So, leveling the professions through Legion and very much Battle for Azeroth will be by far the hardest. Battle for Azeroth, I still don't have flying for. To this day, I still don't have flying for Battle for Azeroth. I need to go back out. I need to earn rep with the Najjatar faction and the Mechanome faction before I can get flying in that zone. So, at some point before I get to that expansion for professions, I will need to do that. Now, on this list, it does have a thing for lockpicking here. Tab for lockpicking. And it has, quite unfortunately, all of the world drops that you can find in lockboxes listed. And, that's a bad time. Like, that's not a realistic thing to look at. Oh, hey. Can you actually still get Tibu's Blazing Longsword in a lockbox? Didn't know that. So yeah, there's a bunch of recipes and world drops and stuff that are tagged as under lockpicking. That's not a good way to look at it, because those are world drops. They are available through many different methods besides lockpicking. So, except in the case of certain ones, like right here, Rarity, the pet Rarity, is only available through trading in the lockboxes. So that one actually requires lockboxes. The rest of these, they don't require lockboxes. So lockpicking, and the rat soul, I guess. So lockpicking is not a good method of looking at this stuff and going like, oh yeah, I need to do a ton of lockpicking. No, you don't. You just need to get lucky with world trips. Rune forging, also not really a profession. You just need to start a Death Knight and get high enough level to unlock the final part of the final recipe for rune forging, and that'll just be done. Nothing to it. So yeah. Blacksmithing, good. Cooking, good. Enchanting, good. Engineering, good. Fishing, not good. I've not been working on fishing at all. Herbalism, working on it. Inscription, working on it. Jewelcrafting, good. Leatherworking, working on it. Mining, good. Skinning, won't be an issue. Tailoring, good. So yes, just alchemy is untouched. I guess technically herbalism is also, but that's only because different expansions really expanded herbalism with stuff. Legion and Battle for Azeroth especially. Alright, that's... So we know where I sit with professions. Yeah, I think for now I'm still gonna put a heavy focus on those professions. I kinda want to get to the point where I can get an alchemist up and running, but I wanted to deal with these things first. Once I have an alchemist up and running, I will probably divert my attention towards... I guess Lore Master. Honestly, I guess Lore Master after doing more for professions and getting those worked on. I still need to do... I have a rep bonus this week, so I guess tomorrow, instead of leatherworking, I should just go on to my mage and do the world quests. I should really just do the world quests on all my characters and get my rep up with them. Get the renown moving up, because I'll get various renown rewards without having to pay for them, like dragon weaponry or the mounts. So maybe I'll put in focus on that for now, since it's extra rep week, and I'll try to move my rep up. I think because it's a bonus rep week, I think I can max out both the renowns I'm not capped on for my main. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll be doing. No guarantee, I might get distracted. It's always a possibility. Yeah, with that, I guess I'm done for the day. Let me very quickly try these recipes. Hold on, let's just check to see if there's any other things I can buy real quick. I mean, I'm done for the day, but if there just so happens, you know, just so happens to be a couple things I can buy from one of these vendors real quick.
Hey there.
that aren't always there.
Have a good one.
There's no reason to avoid it.
Need help? Be careful.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, so this is where I'm stopping for the day. Enjoy.